live. All right. So for those that came to the stream last night, I noticed that there was an issue with the live chat replay. A couple of people had mentioned that there was no live chat on the replay. So I reached out to YouTube support to find out, WTF, because I do have it set up so that live chat does play when you guys are rewatching the live stream, so that if you did miss the stream when I was live, because, I was streaming at midnight, my time, and I do have viewers that are in like Germany and California and other places that do like to watch the streams later. Some people are working or sleeping or whatever when I'm streaming, and so I do like to leave the live chat up just in case I do have chatters and stuff that are in here. For whatever reason, there was an issue with the chat on the stream where it was not populating on the stream. Like you could hear me talking to people, like you knew I was responding back to people because you could hear me talking to them, but when it came to me or you being able to see, I also noticed that when chat was coming up on the screen, where my camera was of me on the screen, it was covering part of the screen. So I went ahead and moved where I was on the screen so that you guys could actually see the chat pop up while streaming. So I relocated where my camera is, so that shouldn't be an option anymore. But it was a concern for me that on live chat that you guys cannot see the live chat replay. So I've reached out to YouTube and they're like, you didn't have your stream set up properly. You don't have chat turned on. You don't this. I'm like, the fuck I do. And whoever that Felicity chick was that I was talking to basically called me a moron and said that I didn't have shit turned on right. So I had to do screenshots and email it to YouTube customer support to prove I had my stream set up correctly to do live chat on replay. So it's pretty sad when a YouTube representative tells me I fucked up and I did the stream wrong when she can't even figure out on her side that I had my encoding set up correctly. So I've been basically helping 80-year-olds all day with download issues, and then I had to deal with that midday because for whatever reason the live chat replay was not working. And then I went to pull it up on my phone. I was able to get it to pull up on my phone until Felicity started messing with my stream, and then I was locked out of my own channel for looking at my own live stream on my phone on my channel. So I don't know what the hell she did to my YouTube channel, but I was actually blocked from being able to view any videos on my own YouTube channel while I was logged in on my account. So good job on that, girl, because you really did a bang up job with your customer service today. Yes, I'm messing with my phone. So anyway, so for those of you that did come and or you were concerned about the other stream that I did last night where it was like my first time playing this game and I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and I had a lot of people that were like helping me and in chat, and I was chatting back and forth. We had like 10 chatters at one point going back and forth and chat with me, like helping me get through a bunch of steps and stuff. And it was great because like I didn't know what the fuck I was doing and they were helping. And there was a lot of like discourse back and forth in chat. You guys are not able to see that because something happened on YouTube side and it's broken, and I can't get any help because the person who is supposed to help me with that broke something on my channel. So yay for that. I honestly don't know what she did or why it's broken or how they're going to fix it. But hours and hours ago, I emailed screenshots like I was asked to do, and I haven't heard anything back. And as soon as I got the email requesting those screenshots, right after our communication via the live chat system on YouTube, I immediately sent the screenshots that I was requested to send via the chat feature. But for whatever reason, I was unable to send them via the chat feature. It said that the files could not be uploaded, which I thought was rather odd, but it is what it is. Their system seems to be seems to be something wrong with the YouTube system overall. But then the fact that the employee asked me to send the files, and then I went to send the files, and then it said I couldn't upload the files, so I thought that was suspicious. So then she sent me an email, and I sent the files via email, and then, you know, now I've got like, you know, it's been 10 plus hours since I responded to that email, and I still have no reply. So they're working on fixing the live chat feature for the last live stream, so I do apologize about that. I do set up my streams properly. I do set it so that you guys have access to see the live chat when you do replays and stuff. So, because I know when I'm doing stuff on replay, I want to make sure that I can see the live chat, because I, you know, come in late, or I can't always watch stuff because I'm working. And I know how I like to be able to see chat for certain things, and it kind of sucks when you can't see the chat. So I just apologize about that if you guys did want to watch that and you couldn't. And that's what the 411 is on that. So after I logged out of the stream last night, I turned in one more task, and I went and harvested while I was like brushing my teeth and getting ready for bed. I went over, I laid down a copper extractor at another location, and I had harvested like iron and stuff on the way back to the base. And but while I was brushing my teeth, I was farming copper, so I had like a ton of copper in my bag. So while I was setting up the stream, I made all of these copper ingots because I knew I would need them. So that's what I was doing while I was doing like my description box and whatnot, because I, you know, was just sitting here basically doing this. Bing, 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 bing. Because I knew that this would take like the longest amount of time, because this is very time consuming. So I knew that this was the next milestone over here. It says logistics, build the space elevator, and I needed 300 of these wire, and I had 166 here. So I should have enough now to turn those in and do the next step. So like I said, while I was offline and finished eating and whatnot last night, I went ahead, well, early this morning, I went ahead and finished one more step, and then this was the last one that I think I had to do that was on tier 2. And so yeah, I think I've got enough. I'll wait till this one gets to 100 and I'll go ahead and stop it. Alright, so let me come out here. I haven't really built a whole lot. So this piece up here where my little center doohickey is, that is new. So it basically added on like more stuff here and shot stuff up into space. But there's like this rack up here that got added. Like come up here, there's like this piece here that's extra. And then like this top piece here that built on. But other than that, I don't really think, because before I only had like this piece. Oh, can I not get it? Oh, I can get on it. I was just stuck on something else. Really sucks that you can't like climb back down the ladder though. Like I can't climb back down it. Oh, there's a microwave in here. I didn't notice that last night. A little blender. Got a freaking Rubik's Cube in there. This smells like earth. Oh, this smells like my earth. My bad. Reading is fundamental. I really didn't like check this out. Actually, I don't think any of this shit was on the desk last time. What's this? Press E to play Productive Packer Deluxe. Well, that sounds a little obscene. You got some markers there, look like dry erase markers, but I don't see a dry erase board anywhere in here. I don't know what the hell that was that just came at me. There's a freaking llama on the bed. Is that space trash or something? Dust? There's a freaking lava lamp. Train signals. A guide for the rest of us. Fix it. 4 pioneers. Train signals. Why do we need train signals? It's not like we're going to be using those. And then the other book says the mathematics of Wonton burrito meals. Wonton burrito meals. Okay. Employee manual. How to be a good corporate citizen. Lord. 4 days since the last incident. Well, I'm sure I can fuck something up. Wait, there's a damn security camera in here. Hang on, can I break those? No, I can attach it, but that's it. Fucking watch me. Get out of my house. Fucking security. Now I have 2 biofuels. Yes, I have 2 biofuels. Hi, Jerry. Yeah, I think I have leaves in both of them. I got so many damn leaves. I ain't got anything else built, though. That's pretty bad when you can see the stankness of that plateau from here. Alright, so let me go over here and turn in my copper wire. Alright, here we go.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Oh, well, hello. I guess I can climb on it. Duck. Waha. Alright, let's see what the next one needs. Okay, so I was on tier 1, so I finally finished. I worked on logistics. Was the logistics the one I did last night, or was it this one? Oh no, it was this one, the field research one that I did last night. Now I made screws for the first time. I was like, 300. Oh, it doesn't take hardly anything to make those. I was like, I can do this. So, tier 1 is complete. So you guys got me most of the way through tier 0 last night. And no, wait, I went ahead and finished tier 6 right after you left, Jerry. And then I did tier 1 base building, and then I got off. And then I did field research while I was eating, and then I left logistics for today. And now I guess let's look at tier 2. So we've got part assembly, so we need a whole bunch of cables, iron rods, a bunch more screws, iron plate. Looks like a chainsaw. What are those? A rotator. So it looks like, oh, what's that? Reinforced iron plate. Okay, so it looks like I need to make a bunch of cable, plate, iron rods, and some screws, and some concrete to start with. So, good thing I've got some materials. I guess I'll make all the reinforced stuff I need first. What is this? Alright, move these over. There's the concrete. Oh, I probably don't need it just yet. I mean, for chopping down trees and stuff. Kind of figured that's what those are for. Now comes the boring stuff. Oh, Jason. Wait, are you logged in as an admin? Is that why I don't see you as a viewer? Or did everybody else finally leave my chat? Well, there's the pod returning. I can hear it. And plus it says it's coming back. Oh, somebody must have given me a thumbs down. I've got a negative review on my video so far. So I needed 300 of those cable wires for the one task. You know, I have this open. I wonder if I could do... Alright, let's see what it creates. See if I like any of this. Smelters and extractors. Well, I knew the one mission I needed 300 of the cable, and I know another one needed cable as well, so I might as well make like 500 cable. Well, make enough to make 500 cable. I'm trying to make some music really quick so I can play some music without it being copywritten. See, this is the most boring part right here, is this shit. Sitting here waiting for all this to do. Are you able to hear the music? Okay, I had to turn on desktop audio. So does this ever turn into like automation where like I can set this as a task to make like 500 of these, which is what I need, and like turn around and like walk away and it makes it for me like with Space Engineers? Or do I need to like constantly babysit this fucking thing? Because this is gonna get boring real quick. Like, okay, good. Because like this is like the most tedious bullshit ever, having to sit here and like wait on all this. Okay, good. Because, like, I feel like I'm watching paint dry at this moment. I don't know. I'd have to go back to the machine and look. Let me go. That's conveyor and a lift. Okay, this has an assembler on it. So would this be the what I would work on first? Okay, this does say it's an automator, but the camera's in the way, so I gotta keep moving my head. So I'll select this one. That's what I was basically building parts for anyway, so I already got 200 of them built. I'll move those over. Okay, good. Because I tell you what, this is literally worse than like watching people play golf. And you know I hate watching people play golf. I feel like I need to say, am I there yet? Okay, so it's here, but how do I build it? It's not in my build thingy. Alright. I know, Jerry was trying to tell me about it last night. Oh, it's right here. So where do I put it? Can I stick it in here? Or do I gotta stick it over there somewhere? Do I stick it on here? Oh, it's big. Oh. I better watch where I'm walking. I'm gonna fall off of shit again. I done fell in a hole yesterday. Uh-oh, I hear feet. I know. So I figured there's a ladder on this side, so I need the ladder facing out.
No, the whole thing is the green have large ports. So the first thing you need to do is make an extractor, the machine that pulls the stuff out of the miner. Yeah, the miner. And you need to make those.
Over the, because I got mining spots over here.
Yeah, you put them over the mining spots.
Oh, that's what they were talking about. Okay, so I got a bunch of them. So I've got one right here.
And that's
So how do I pick these guys up? Yeah, this is iron, and I got limestone right there, and then I got copper further over there where
Yeah.
stinky stuff is.
Okay,
So how do I get
You need to open it, and it tells you pick up miner, and it'll
grab up and pick up?
Yeah.
Okay,
If you
so
do pick up, it'll automatically grab what's in there.
oh well, I figured I better be safe than sorry. I didn't want to lose everything. Okay, so then Q.
Miner.
See, the damn camera's in the way. That's why. All right.
There you go.
That works. I can actually. Oh, and it actually costs one of those little guys that I just picked
Yeah.
up. Neat. Okay.
And-
Oh. And then I
and it
just.
automatically snaps, yeah, and turn it around until it's facing out. So what's going to happen is it's going to face out. You're going to use the
I'm missing plate and concrete. Hang on.
so you'll have that go into
Do I have concrete over here? No, but I can make some real quick. Oh wait, I got some right here. Hang on. So I got a bunch of shit. So I just need to make room. So that's what she was trying to explain to me last night. I was so lost. I'm guessing Jerry. Well, I don't know. The way that they spelled it, I'm guessing is a girl. But then I had a bunch of people in chat last night. Okay, so did I just crouch? Okay. Okay. And then I need this.
right. So the green is out, so you can have that in front of it. If you hold control, no, you want the green to face into the orange. So you got to turn it around. Move it over to the way. If you hold control, I think it snaps it to that. And you just move it away. Or you got to use the belt to actually connect the two.
Oh. Alright, so
So when we move this, it's left. Okay, go back to
Q.
yeah.
Logistics.
You even have conveyors and mergers. Oh, you have everything.
Well, I've been learning all this shit. I just didn't know what the fuck to do with any of it.
Okay, so let's go back to production. Let's set up your smelter.
I just did that.
You want enough room that you can put splitters and other stuff in between the extractor and the smelter. I mean the miner and the smelter.
So
Don't do those. Do the buildings first, and then that way you know how to lay out the rest.
that doesn't make no sense. I thought you meant I had to put these down first. That's why you just had me delete the building.
No, you don't have to put them down first. You just want to make sure you have enough room that you can run all your cables in between everything and put splitters and such that you need.
Wrong. Now I know what they were talking about last night with the needing the power poles and stuff and whatnot.
Right.
Okay, that makes sense now. Okay, so now I need this.
So go pretty far away from it because you need to put some stuff in between.
So like here.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, and now you can add the belts. That's fine.
This direction.
No, you walk up to the opening and click inside the opening. See, it automatically attaches, and now just aim at the orange port. See? So now once it has power, it'll automatically go in there,
Okay.
and then you need another one to.
Okay. Now what do I?
So the next part is power. So number 2, and you click. This should be a connector on that power plant. There you go. So click that, and if there's no pole, it'll automatically create a pole. So make a pole over in between both your two new structures. Now, a pole can have 4 connections to it. So now you can click the pole and click the building, your smelter.
Zap.
Yep, so that now is ready for power. Then you click your miner, and then click the other pole.
Zap.
Okay. And go back to the buildings. The pole on it lit up green, so it looks like it's working.
This one's red though.
So click on that building. I think it's. Oh, you gotta tell it what the produces. Is that an iron?
Iron and copper.
I mean,
Oh yeah, it's iron.
oh, yeah, so now it's now green.
Okay. Well, I got a shit ton of iron in my bag. Can I just throw it in here?
Yeah, you're not going to be able to get it all in there because it's just going to keep it pieces.
Okay, but now I can come over here now that I've got that going. I don't need these, right?
No, you don't need those. You're going to do the same thing where you're going to pick up.
Okay.
But
Well, I have a limestone thing over there, so I can go ahead and do the same thing there.
yeah.
But let's finish this first. Okay, so this thingamabob, I need to do something to get it.
So it's now making iron ingots. The next part is you now make the constructor. Right.
Oh, that's huge.
And that needs reinforced iron plates.
And I don't have that, so.
Screws.
Yeah, I don't.
Screws and iron
Oh wait, I do
plates.
have screws in there. I just spotted them right as I was closing it. All right.
Iron plates. That's weird. I didn't show before.
I didn't have screws in my bag. I have it set to only show what I can afford to make with the shit in my bag. That's
okay.
right. Yeah, don't sit on the heater, guys. You're right. Okay. See, I unlocked all this stuff last night, but I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was just leveling up the base, and I didn't know what. See, because I wasn't taking the time to read what each of the things were. They were just rushing me through unlocking all this stuff, and I didn't
no,
take
you
the time
do-
to read
Yeah, you.
each one of the hub tiers.
Yeah, every time you unlock one, then you build whatever you can with each.
Yeah, I didn't know
tier.
that. They were just rushing me through trying to get
Yeah,
all of the
it's-
beginning stuff built.
Yeah, you don't want to try tier 2. You don't want to sit there trying to hand make all that stuff. You, like you said.
I know. I was like bored to death watching fucking paint dry over here. Like, oh my god. Since I'm gonna have to do this myself. I mean, look at how
Well,
much.
you don't have to do that yourself. You just make a smelter and just dump it in the smelter instead of having to hook up to a miner. And then you just turn it into iron plates.
Or I could just build, just open space engineers and just, dump everything in a refinery and just let them do it.
Yeah, well, they have cargo boxes. I don't know if you have cargo.
I haven't even unlocked the map yet. What are you talking about?
You should do that.
No, I don't even have map. I don't even have a map yet. When I hit M, it goes. Last time I hit M last night, it wouldn't open. They're like, oh, hit M, it'll show you. I'm like,
Usually you get the map as soon as you get your.
well, let's see if I have. Let's see if I have the map. Oh, I have a map now. Woohoo! I got a map.
Yeah, once that whole building is built, then you can see the map.
I didn't have a map for like most of last night.
By the way, when you start the game and you pick the region, all those regions are in this world.
I didn't pick shit. I didn't get to pick anything.
When you first started, you had the 3 different regions that you were looking at.
There was no nothing. There was one thing with a check mark on it, and it said you could load. That was it. It said launch. I said okay. There were no fucking choices. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I saw the three choices. You had the three different bands. You could choose one of the three columns. And I guess you just click something and you went through and I don't know.
I didn't know I could choose anything. I didn't know there was an option to choose anything. I thought the one that popped up was the only one I could choose, so I just went with it.
Well, it starts with the easy. It's the other one, like the desert. It's impossible to find.
Well, this one's pretty. It's got weird fart-looking plants and that are pretty when they unfold and they fart on you and you die. And then you've got the baleen-looking monster that has a weird-looking tail on its butt and it's got weird-looking legs. And then it's got the weird carnivorous-looking birds that go.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And it's going. I have never, like, who fucking designed that?
Well, it pretends it's a flower that you get.
Yeah, and it's gonna go.
Insects.
And you're like, I can only imagine what the fuck that bird does to something when it lands on it to eat out of it. Like, I can only fucking imagine what it does.
Yeah. I've never sat there long enough to see if it actually does catch anything. But
And then you've got the little guy over there by the rocks that's wandering around the iron guy. You can tell by its teeth it's an omnivore or an herbivore because it's got grass grinding teeth. And it's got some armor plate on it, so it's built tough. It's meant for something to eat it and not for it to eat something else.
yeah, but when you don't have the safe mode on, they will charge and knock you across the map.
Yeah, no, I would
It
bitch
won't,
slap it.
it won't kill you. It'll just knock you all over.
I would take my little zappy thing and I'd go zap, 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 punch, zap.
It's like
I punched one of those birds, by the way. I said somebody in chat said, "Oh yeah, zap one of the birds or whatever." So I zapped the bird and I went zap, zap, whap, and I'm like, I did. I fucking sucker punched that bird last night. I'm like, oh, I didn't know I could do a left hook with.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god. So yeah, that was entertaining last night. I did not realize I could, because you know you're not holding anything in your left hand. So I've got whatever this little zap gun thing is that I've got in my right hand, which I still have no idea what that's. Yeah.
It's a stun.
It looks like one of those things that you use when guys hit on you and you're just disgusted by how they look and how they talk to you, and you're like, come closer and I'll show you exactly what this is, up close and personal to your balls, and try that again and see how you feel after I zap you in your balls again. I don't need a barrel, I'll just get one of them. Zap. Talk to me again, motherfucker. That'd be amazing. I'd love to see somebody try with me with one of those. That would be hilarious. Actually, I'd probably actually feel safe in Orlando with one of those.
That'll stop a lot of trouble.
Look. I don't know. I didn't ever feel nervous when I was in New York, but I tell you what, in Florida, it's fucking touch and go. You walk down the wrong street there, you're likely to take your life in your hands.
You gotta go a lot further.
I don't know, I don't know, I guess what was that? What just fell off of where?
I don't know, a piece of paper or something.
I heard it. I don't see
I
it.
didn't see where it went.
Yeah.
It went down behind your
Can- Oh.
something. You know.
I was gonna say, I know something moved. I heard it. Okay, we're on that too. I figured since we're building stuff, I might want to make some more of this shit.
No, but you should. Yeah, make some steel plates.
I know.
And then set up the automation, and then you can just come and grab stuff as you need it.
Yeah, that's what I figured I'd do, is make a few of these things.
And then you can, once you have stuff automated, then you can start exploring and running around.
Stay away from pretty little blue flowers that fart.
But there's like wreckage of other stuff that came down, alien artifacts and all that
I
stuff.
found something purple and I was like, I'm wandering around. I'm like, oh, there's a pretty blue fart flower over there. Wait a minute, what's talking to me? And somebody's like, go get it. I'm like, get what? I'm like, what the fuck is that talking to me? They're like, go to the purple thing. I'm like, wait, what is that purple thing over there? Like, go get it. I'm like, get what? I'm like, what the hell is talking to me? It was the purple thing.
Yes, the purple Mercer Sears.
They're like, get it, you're gonna need that. I thought I was hearing shit. Tripping balls playing this damn video game last night. I mean, I knew I was tired, but like, I literally thought I was losing it.
It's probably enough for you to build the machines and stuff that you need. You have cable wire? Yeah, you have wire. Okay. Cable. You need a lot of cable for the power line.
I got 366 feet. I'm gonna work on some more reinforced plate.
You only need a couple at the beginning just to set up the machines. Your constructors need them.
Oh.
Only need like 2 for each.
Well, I have leaves in both of the things for like power or whatever, so I don't know how fast it's gonna go through that with the.
It goes through pretty quick. You gotta convert the leaves to compacted something or other, and then from that, you compress it again and again.
How do I? You mean okay? Let me do this. Put it in my bag. I got wood too.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, so can I make that in here?
Yeah, biomass. That's yeah, you can't do that. I think once you get the chainsaw, it gives you a more compressed biomass or something.
.73
Yeah.
but that frees up this so I can check and see. Alright, it says no connection, so that's still good. Wait, what the hell? Oh, this. I'm like, what just turned red? This guy. Freaking out of the room, like, what's gonna eat me? Okay, so now I need to build the who, what, where, why, and what.
Constructors.
Wait, did I just put a flashlight on my head? What was that? I hit something.
Yeah, B I think is a flashlight.
Oh.
I don't know why B, but
I try and. Alright, this sucker's huge. So,
yeah, you need a lot of room.
well,
This
I mean,
entire valley will be a factory floor, effectively. Put it over near your wherever your.
this is?
Oh, it's already over there. So. You
Which-
want to.
Which direction I need to go?
Be like this direction.
Green, my direction?
No, the orange your direction. Because you have the green coming out next to you. I mean, if you look to the right at that other machine, you see how the exit's coming out here?
Mm-hmm.
So you can have it come around to this. So you'll want to have the orange facing us, so that way it kind of goes in through the back.
You're not making any fucking sense. Do I need the green facing this building right here, or do I need the orange facing that?
You need the orange always facing the green.
Okay, so then I need to face it this direction.
Yeah, you can face it like that.
I'm gonna plop it right. Get off my screen. That should be far enough. Okay, so now I run this to that with a conveyor, so that's 3. Well, now, what do you mean I'm missing? Oh, Really? I'm missing iron plate. How am I missing iron
You
plate?
used up all your iron plates on that.
Rar.
Because once you make your constructor, have it make iron plates, and then you'll
Ever again?
yeah.
You know, there's a whole other chair in here I could slide over for you to sit in. You just don't want to be on camera. I know. But even if I move the chair over here,
I
you
can
still...
see the speed easier than if I'm sitting over there.
You could slide it closer. You know, it's on wheels.
Wheels.
That's a novel concept. There's round things that move, that spin and roll.
I haven't unlocked that here.
I'm gonna beat you with something. This right here, this red was bothering me last night. I thought it was gonna explode on me. I was like, why is it so red? Is it gonna blow up? It looks awfully hot. Like, no, you're fine. It's not gonna blow up on you. I was seriously freaking out. I was like, why is it so red? It looks like it's gonna like explode on me or something. And you know, in some games the game devs are mean like that. They have shit that does that. You know, if you work on something too long, they have kickbacks and stuff like that where they make you slow down. And I'm like, God damn it. So
Yeah, this makes some iron plates.
I got 3 freaking things left. Stop it. Did this never start? I didn't. Alright, now what? Oh yeah, this. That's what I was doing.
So you want to go to that machine and set it up to make.
Now, can you have it make like more than that?
No, I can only do one thing at a time. So whatever you have it set to is what it's doing.
Okay.
So yeah, but concrete, by the way, you don't need a smelter. You just hook it straight up to the constructor and see what makes the concrete for you. So only two, it's a lot less complicated.
And then I need a smelter on
No,
this.
I don't know. The only so we need to do construction on that.
I blow the fuse.
Yep.
Ruh-roh. That proved to screech. Alright. So, can I run it thing from here to that pole too to give it extra power?
You can. It's.
I'm waiting on a
But you
button.
can only have 4 lines. It already has 4. So what you can do is click the number 1 for the pole, and if you put your mouse over the line coming out of the biofuel, that power line, you can. It'll segment. You click on the line and then click on the ground somewhere, and it should look up. See it now. If you back up a little, you can see that it added that pole. So now you can easily use the power. Right, you got it. So now you'll have to go to the biofuel thing and flip the lever back on. Click and drag it down.
Somebody said, I would recommend always using foundations to make things less messy with the snapping and such.
Yeah, so you can really have
Oh, I didn't even know that was there. Oh, so basically like the blocks that we use in Space Engineering.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that shit was an option.
Yeah. You won't have to provide it. It'll just let yourself come out and roll.
Yep. Didn't even know that was a thing.
That way you're kind of getting through with the basics.
So how do you pick up your stuff?
Double click it. Make it jump into. You know where it says you have 60 some odd plates.
Where?
Right click now.
Over here?
Yeah, double click.
Okay.
Yeah. Now you should, under organization, you should have cargo.
Maybe under organization.
Queue organization should have storage. Yeah, so you can have the output go into the storage, so that way you don't have to go through each machine.
Kind of like those big, huge things that we used to build on What's It?
Yeah, so you will set up an area that they all feed into. They don't have enough to take. And those don't need power.
I mean, this one's pretty easy. You can use up the one.
And where? And that's another way of getting rid of like your ingots. Is you can put a cargo container, drop all your ingots in there, and then feed it into a constructor until it make whatever out of that material, and just come back and check it. So you don't have to sit here and do it yourself.
Hey, sometimes I get up and go onto the bathroom or whatever, or go, like last night I went and farmed all that copper while I went to go brush my teeth. That's why I had like 17 or 1800 copper ingots that I could make while I was brushing my teeth. I went ping, 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 like literally just brushing my teeth.
Yes. Make it easy, just put it under all.
Hold my nose for a minute. Well, I found that I need to avoid those stinky plants, but it looks like I can have like gear and stuff. I can wear gear. But my thing is like, does that like stuff that I make after a while?
Yeah. Everything you make eventually. Although you can find it. Some of the stuff you can find. Most of it you have to do.
Okay.
You might get lucky and find reinforced plates or screws or some other stuff. So it's only like a stack.
There you go.
Anytime you unlock a tier, you should take a moment to kind of play with whatever it is that it unlocks.
Well, I had 2 hours to play
Yeah.
before I had to go to bed, and I had 10 people in chat telling me what to do, and I didn't know I was supposed to stop and read all that stuff. So
Yeah,
again,
they kind of rush you through.
yes.
Like, yeah, you can do the whole thing with the factory, but I'm just trying to get you to understand.
But I
how-
can, if I want to, I can start a whole new thing
Yeah.
from scratch and play it slowly if I want to read everything
Yeah,
and leave this one as like a streaming game.
yeah. But that's why I'm kind of showing you just how the things come together, and then you can take the time to decide, oh, I'm going to tear it down. Or,
No, because this is what I
Because-
started on the stream with, and so that would like make absolutely no sense to do that.
you know, at some point you'll realize, oh, this is how this works. You know what? I'm going to tear this apart.
Well,
Because
and
eventually
and
you have this whole world. This is only a little tiny blade, and eventually you'll have factories all over the world. Because you'll need oil for like power production. You realize, oh, I got to go all the way over to the mushroom fields or the wastelands, or you need the alien technology which is up in the mountains. So you're going to be traveling all over, especially once you start making vehicles.
Well, I found mushrooms. I found whatever these. Oh, by the way, a bacon mushroom. I don't know who they're trying to fool. But they can dress it and name it however they want. But there is no way in hell a mushroom is ever going to taste like fucking bacon. Just saying. Now these say that they're edible, but it said be careful when consuming it. So
Oh,
like,
you can eat it.
okay. And there's that purple thing I told you I found.
Yeah. Did you?
I didn't do it.
Do you have the sand that you can get now? It's a tier 1 thing.
What do you mean sand?
It's under Q, I think. Under your specials.
I have this like weird ore right here that I found. I also found amethyst too. Or I found, well, amethyst, but it's quartz. But I also found sulfur.
Yeah, you're gonna need all those. And that's what I was saying. Go into Q. Is a research building. You can put it right next to your.
No, I just realized I need to flip it. I need screws here in a minute. Alright, Q. Whoop, not tab Q. Hello.
Is that special? She gets called man.
Oh yeah, somebody was telling me about that last night.
Yeah,
That
you-
wait till you get ma'am and then.
Yeah, the man is your, when you do all your research and you grab them.
Alright, so where do I stick that?
It doesn't really, it's like the workshop, I just put it over here next to it somewhere. And you can go in there and you can unlock a whole bunch of extra.
Oh, it says I'm missing 20 iron ore.
No, you're gonna go another one. Yeah, it's, I go over. And click on alien technology and any of the other ones, and as you find stuff.
Oh, well I put it back in here. So. It's in here though, so it's.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I have. I keep getting the directions mixed up.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Bitch just tripped out for a minute.
Somebody's sneaking into the signal.
Wheel.
That will get interesting. I think you have some of that, didn't you?
I do, but it's in my thing still.
Okay.
All right, so
There you go.
I got
You can do all
those.
That will allow you to start making healing sprays.
Bacon mushrooms, my ass.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I'm sorry, but a mushroom's never gonna tempt me to eat it just because it looks like bacon.
It looks like bacon, it doesn't taste like bacon.
Lies.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Probably use up the leaves.
Yeah, that's what I got. I think I've got them in my bag. I need to go
Yeah,
get.
you already did the converted.
Yeah, I know. I put them in my bag on purpose. I meant to go do that. I got distracted.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
The block? Doesn't
Yeah, it's got a lock on it, but let me go feed the power. You ran out of. Oh, you know, let me throw you this in here first.
No, the other one probably. Yeah, it's the one that had the leaves in it. And biofuel plus.
Alright, so. That way I've got like one of everything in my bag that I can go stick in the thingamabob. Oh shit, I can make like 1,000 of this stuff.
Yeah, wood toys and we can do a lot of.
I see that. Did you put the dog to bed already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not enough space in inventory. Oh.
Yeah.
I hate how it only stacks to 200. That's lame.
As you research and demand, you unlock more slots for your inventory.
Alright, I'm gonna meander back over there, I guess.
Nope, not enough. We have 3 out of 10.
Oh, I got a full stack of it. I just grabbed some.
Yeah, grab the next one.
At least it's quick.
Yeah.
I mean, for low level stuff, I don't know what it's like later, but
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
does this mean I can make those now?
Yeah. You'll now be able to find things.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
That's very cool. That little orange thing allows you to use the power lines to zip along.
You mean like a zip line?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I had enough quartz for this. I fell in a hole and I was like, oh shit, I thought I was gonna die. And I found quartz instead, and I was like, I'm just gonna ping, ping, ping while I'm here, so. I thought I was shit up shit creek without a paddle, so.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
I mean, amethyst is it's in the quartz family, so I mean, that makes sense.
Oh, those leg things allow you to jump higher.
Are you saying I jump like a white girl? Because I know I do. I tried to jump onto something and get out of a hole I was stuck in, and I knew I'd jump like a white girl, so.
That's why you always carry concrete so you can build ramps out of wherever you're at.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I was stuck in a hole and I ended up having to jump off the side of a cliff just to figure out my way how to get out of it.
Yeah, always.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for.
Remember,
Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
11 o'clock at night, I went to go talk to you, and you're.
Yes,
So.
I was out of it.
The fuck time did you get up at 4 o'clock this morning? By the way.
Yes, I did.
Why?
I couldn't sleep.
You need to stop that. I heard movement. And I'm like, what the fuck? Is that the cat? No, it was you.
Yep.
Stop that. Fucking hate when you get up at fucking 4 in the morning, bumbling around the damn house, bumping into shit, waking my ass up. I'm just getting to fucking sleep, and I hear things bumping in the house. I'm usually about up to get up and go beat a cat's ass. The next thing I know, it's you. Alright, so I've researched everything I can for now. There's that little stabby stick that they used. I'd love to understand who thought a hand chisel would be the optimal tool to harvest ore in this game. A hand chisel.
A super intelligent AI that decided that instead of a gun, it would give you a zapper to chase animals.
In Space Engineers, you have a mining drill, basically like a jackhammer.
Yes.
In Warframe, you have a mining laser. In Imperium, you have what looks like a cobalt laser. And in this game, they give you a metal hand chisel that you literally go pink, pink,
Yep.
pink. Who in their fucking right mind would do that? Do you know how much reverb you would have back in your hand and your forearm to do that in order to mine ore with that?
I guess ADAS decided that it's an acceptable amount of vibration.
Holy shit.
Until you can get the machines made to actually...
You can tell whoever designed this game has never had to mine ore before because they have no idea what it takes. None.
Wait, does it use iron to make the screws, or does it use something else? Go back to that for a second. I think it needs to use iron rods to make the screws.
Yeah, can I pull it out of here?
No, that doesn't go backwards. You would have to...
Oh, isn't that fucking accurate? Okay, so Michael said, Fix-It wants you to feel the pain as they profit. That is fucking accurate of just about every corporate. Well said. Corporate good. Well said. Okay, so I guess no, I need
That's where you make a splitter. So set this back to making rods. No, you set this to make rods, and then use a splitter to have some of the rods go into the container outlets, go to make the screws. So you don't have to hand to do this. You just split it. So that different machines are making different things.
or I can just, take what I've got in the fucking bag.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to use all this.
I need this for this over here anyways, but
Yeah, but you have a ton of machines, you have an entire factory that you gotta get set up, because each stage expects you to have more and more infrastructure to build stuff.
well, nan boo boo, but how do I have one iron plate sitting there all by itself? Plus, I like being able to do this. Okay, so now I just need the screws. That was a fucking awesome comeback, though. You have to give it that. Fix it with pain. But for somebody that's never had to use like a pickaxe or any type of mining tools or anything like that, or a jackhammer for that,
I think.
but most people don't know what that feels like to use any of that. Have you ever used any of those pieces of equipment?
Pickaxe, yes, not a jackhammer.
Okay, I've used all of the above,
Yeah.
but like it does a ton of damage to your body.
I think that was the point of giving you the chisel. It's not that they don't know, they know very well. And they went for the smallest, most ineffective You didn't get a rock hammer.
Fucking assholes.
To scrape your way through the rocks or the ores for 50 years.
I forgot I needed to make those ingots, but I needed, what, 20 of those?
Yeah, you gotta find deposits somewhere, set up the machinery on it.
Oh, I know where they are. I just have to fall back in a hole to find it.
No, you're gonna have to. Actually, I don't know.
They're in cracks. They're in the cracks where I fell in, where that arch is.
You always find ores in cracks, like little bits you can get, but the actual deposit that you can set up machinery on will be out somewhere.
Machinery, marine.
Want to see where you're at.
One that I keep falling in holes from. I'm like, oh, this is really cool. I'm just gonna go to the edge and take a look. Ah, fuck. God damn it.
At least you didn't fall in the bottomless pit. Then you end up losing everything in your inventory, which is.
No, I think I made it so that you don't lose everything.
Oh, okay.
So I was smart when I set up the game that I made it so that I couldn't lose, like, everything. My nose is driving me nuts. So these are things I can eat, so I probably ought to put something like that in my bag, right?
You want, I guess, the berries give you those? Basically, you use them when you take damage. That's the only time you need to eat. But since you have animals turned off, unless you attack them, they're going to ignore you. So
Yeah,
you
exactly.
don't need to carry a lot around with you. You'll be using them later to make stuff. And making your sprays. Which I guess you'll need for the one dipping and weed grab.
Look, I wish some pretty flowers would stop farting on me. That's just disgusting. Nasty fucks. What's that?
It's a larger version of the bioburner. You can connect it up to container, the cargo container. That way you can put all your biofuel in there, and that will feed it as needed. So you don't have to give to it one at a time. You can just dump all the biofuel as you go.
Okay, so explain this to me. You can go up a ladder, right? She'll climb up a ladder.
Yeah.
But she won't climb back down.
Yes, it is.
No, she doesn't. She falls off. I go to the edge, and I'm like, okay, maybe she'll grab onto the ladder and climb back down. No, she just falls right off.
Yeah, you gotta turn backwards and then step back. And as you fall, you press toward the ladder and she'll jump back onto it.
No, my girl's dumb. She just falls off.
Oh. Well,
I mean, it could be an operator malfunction, but, you know, more than likely it could
that's
be.
helpful also. That lookout tower is great for setting up the area.
Well, I mean,
Gives
I
you
can,
a-
I,
Gives you a higher advantage to set up stuff.
you just come up here and you just kind of,
Yeah, because you have everything set up in a good spot here.
which is the highest in this area. So if you look over there, I've got rock there that I can farm. And then, so I've got limestone here, I've got copper over in here. So the thing is, if I've got copper over there,
Yeah.
I can run the machine, but there's like this gully or something in here, so I can put like this kind of machine on the other side of it, I guess.
Yeah, well, that's
Like-
when you start using foundations and stuff to kind of just flatten out the area. And
Oh, I guess I need to go stop it from making screws. Alright, so turn around. Oh, okay. I guess she does go. Now my dumbass usually just falls off.
I don't know if it's a speed thing, but
So that means it put. Well, it put the screws in here.
yeah.
I mean, I need 500 of them, but
Well, you can set that to make the rods, and then just set up another construction next to it. Yeah, make this to make the rods. Okay, and now do this. And you want to make a splitter.
no. No, right now.
Yeah.
So this is that gully thing that I was telling you about. I'm afraid to walk on it because, like, next thing I know, I'm gonna be falling down into
Yeah,
something.
that stuff with cracks like that, you can blow up once you get exposed and just stick it down there.
So copper's right here.
Okay.
Again, you got Thumpy Monster right
Yeah,
here.
there's always one of them at every deposit.
So I was thinking if I put the thingy here,
There's plenty of room there for you to set up.
and then I set the one machine up over there, and then I set one up here, and then run it that way. Would that work?
Yeah, that works. Or set up all the machinery up here and then
Run a conveyor down to a storage container?
yeah, have the storage. And usually what I try to do is get all the storage in the same spot, just so I can just go box to box and grab the bits I need for research or building or whatever.
Problem is, how do I get power up here? Excuse me, sir. And it's this one, right?
Okay. Smells it. Animals. Keep hoping it doesn't get all angry and bump you off. The thing that's annoying with him is it's always when you're on a ledge or near a ledge and you
I'd go thump him in the head.
yeah.
But I mean, so.
But at some point you'll need to buy it.
So then I put this, right? I would need this over here too.
You can put it on the other side if you really do it. Because you need two of them, right? Because don't you have cable and
Alright, there's two. Wait, do I need to do a splitter?
yeah, but you can attach a splitter once the line is down.
I need to move because I'm in the way.
And make a splitter in here somewhere.
Right.
And it'll automatically attach.
Ah, shit. Okay. Whee!
Yeah, you'll find those are a lot easier to set up than setting up ramps and other stuff sometimes. And once you get the little zip line thing, you can just set up power poles on the ground and up on a cliff and just zip line over with the top. It goes up and down.
Whoops.
That's fine. Just walk and tell. They can actually go pretty far.
Well, I know I'm gonna need one here.
Oh wait, you connected them to each other, so just hit F. Delete the line. Then move the sheets, I think on this map.
Yep, that's why I came back over here.
Oh wait, that needs wire.
This?
Because it actually needs the wire.
I'll be backing up. I realize what you're on.
So that you can keep some of the wire for wire. You gotta aim that way. That way.
I am aiming at the conveyor.
Just move it up and
Oh, I guess I need to go with the thing first.
Oh, you need steel plates. Luckily,
No, they're not. You made me change it. But there was 10 in here, so.
well, you could do a splitter and with another constructor making steel plates.
I figured that would be a problem. It won't work. The power pole is in the fucking way.
No, it should go do it. Yeah, it's yellow, it's fine.
Overlapping other objects. Clearance clipping may occur.
Yeah. It's yellow, it's fine. It's only when it's red.
You mean like that? Which is what it was doing when I went to put it in there, and it won't because the machine is in the way.
Snapping mode. R?
Well, it says materials missing, but it says there's overlapping other objects.
Yeah, you can just go around other objects. You just need the.
All right, we'll put it in here for right now. I can't even do. Oh, I'm missing steel plate. That's why I told it to make steel plate, and you're like, no, go make rods. I'm like, no, I needed the steel plate. It's stuck right at the moment, it looks like.
It tells you it's making.
This lady is on like a liking spree or something in my closet right now. She just liked over 30 items in my closet in less than 5 minutes. So I just added all those likes to a bundle and see what she does when she sees that. Well, that looks like it's set on fire over there. Terrifying. Alright. 31 iron ore, 30 per minute. One iron ingot, 30 per minute. Well, I mean, this is producing iron anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Because that's all that's going into it is iron.
No, well, what I'm saying is sometimes the mine will produce 60 to 120. Each book you add after smelting is cryptological stuff.
And this is doing 3 iron ingots per 30 minutes. 2 iron plates per 20 minutes. Well, I went ahead and made the plates that I needed. Tired of walking in the bushes. I hit Q.
of shapes.
This one?
Yeah, that you have to move because it's going partially into the belt, so I remember what you do. You can also just hold the button down and you'll just pick up all of the items that can be picked up as you want. Which is really helpful.
Here, what was that machine I just picked up? This thing?
Yep.
Yeah, but I need to delete this.
Yeah.
I had to get in position first.
Oh, you already used that sign.
Yes. Now you're like... Yeah. We're redoing all of it. Right? Splitter?
Yeah. Which was splitting that to others. Now we're sending some up to
I'm like curious about these little mud ball looking things. These also look like mangrove trees to me, but there's like these weird mud ball things. I don't know, they're just strange looking. Like you cut into them, some big ass ant nest is gonna fall out of them. right?
Just going in and truffle here.
Now, do I do a power line from here to there?
No, it's really good. Oh.
Yeah, but I got more bio stuff in here. I'll pick it up, pick it up. I mean, I went nuts picking up. Because every time I went somewhere and I had damn weeds in my way.
Yeah, once they learn people, is it E that lets you pick up stuff? If you just hold E while you walk on, one thing, it's cut down.
Almost looks like hay. I mean, it's just leaves and woods, but that takes care of everything in the bag. I already had 200 in my bag. Did I need those 27? Fuck you.
We should set up the other machines for the squeeze and plates.
I'm making your screws right now.
Fine.
Only screws you're gonna get for a while. 500 of them too. I'll get you a whole bunch of screws. And then you can go sit on them and spin.
So while you explore, you find crashed ships. You want to look for hard drives.
So there were like 2 other pioneers or something that crashed with me, and I'm like,
Yeah.
so there's other people wandering around this, or is it just like AI or something?
Yeah. You just find crashed ships.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
My inadequate human abilities, eh? What in the ever-loving hell did I feel offended now? Bitch just told me I was inadequate. Rude. Fuck her. I know, right? Who the fuck does she think she is? Fucking AI hoe. Telling me I'm inadequate and shit. God damn. Gee, I recognize that light setup from Space Engineers. Oh. Is that another thing more type? No, that's iron ore. No, I stole as much as I can. So this is all I've explored so far. My ship actually landed somewhere over here, but it made me they made me destroy it. So
Yeah, you need it.
so let's see. So far, for exploring, I've got this really cool little arch thing over here, and I went to explore, and I fell in a hole over there. And for other exploring and stuff, I came over this way, where the coppery stuff is now. And get up over here. And then you got the plains of fartness.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh, that looks like it stinks a lot. And well, I see this thing, whatever that is. I'm like, well, that looks kind of important because it's glowing. But you got the fart pillars here, which down below us where this where this is, below this is actually another cave that splits off in a couple of different places. And there are those in the cave.
Yes.
And I'm like, by the way, it also says something about, a thing pops up and says, you should drink out of your fix-it water bottle. Or I'm like, I don't know, fix-it water bottle? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, is there a water bottle I'm supposed to have and I'm supposed to drink out of? Or is it just telling me that I need to hydrate because I've been playing the game for 2 hours?
Although they do sell merchandise such as fix-it cups and...
Oh my god. There's one of them weird-ass birds. Nah. Yeah, he knows better than leave his mouth open next to me. I'm gonna come punch him in it. Yeah, keep your mouth open next to me and see what happens. Look at him hauling ass. Look at him run. Sir, did you just gas me to death in here? Is that a cat that just... Is that a cat that just blew up the cat box? Because something fucking stinks. What the fuck is that?
If you stand still and offer it the red berry, the pink berry, he'll come and eat it out of your hand. And if he does, he'll become your friend and he'll come and he'll go.
How do you offer it?
You have to sneak up on him, stand still. When he turns around and sees you, you just hold it out, which you're doing. And if he eats it, he'll become your friend and follow you around.
Did I already scared it off though?
Yeah, he's up there on the hill.
So I hit C to crouch, right?
Yeah. Is he? He's not.
Should I turn my flashlight off?
I don't think he's paying attention. That's good.
Drop it from inventory. I don't know how to do that.
Do you gotta drop it on the ground?
All I do is eat it when I do that.
Oh no! In inventory you can. Just
Now he's hauling ass. Look at that motherfucker run.
It's too late. You can take it and just literally just drag it to the ground. I don't think you want to drag the entire stack.
Consume empty. Okay, let me do this. Can you?
Is it shift? Oh, you already did it. It's... All right. There you go.
Okay.
So he ran off. So do you find anything?
I just want to see. Okay, there. Okay, I just gotta drag it. Okay. So now I've got one in my bag.
Yeah. So now you know how to.
Oh, he's right there. Oh, he didn't go too far. Okay.
Drop it in the bag. This is close enough. I think. Let's see it. Oh, there he comes.
I got a
Oh.
thing. Pioneer's best friend, tame a lizard. A lizard.
Now you can go pet him.
Aww.
Just get the zapper out of your hand.
Doggo with the long name.
Oh, you can name him. No, he'll give you stuff.
Oh.
So, yeah, you don't have to feed him again after this.
All right, what are we naming him? Come on, team, we gotta name him. I suck at naming things. Doggo with no long name is not gonna work. Come on, Michael, you're the one that taught me how to put the thing on the ground. What are we naming it? God, I don't know which cat blew up what cat box, but holy shit, my eyes are burning. And I didn't hear nobody stomp down the hallway, so I'm guessing it's either the black child or Mama. Your favorite anime character? I think it would be wrong to name this poor cute creature Inuyasha. So the only anime name I could think of right off the top of my head. But he is a dog, so that does count, right? Or half dog. I don't know, like I'm really weird when it comes to like anime. So like I like a Ghost in a Shell or like Black Butler and stuff like that, or Inuyasha, but like I haven't seen anything like new in like ages. Vosh or Spike. Well, I don't know. He must got bugs. He's over there itching. I could see him scratching. I guess I had a cat named Spike. Well, I mean, it was at my dad's house, but why don't we do Itchy Spike? Because I mean, he does seem awfully itchy. And he's a space animal, so I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm like, what is this thing? It looks like a fish. Oh, it's my zapper. Okay. Itchy Spike it is. He's a little derpy looking too. Look at that tongue hanging out. My damn flashlight's still on. Damn daylight out. I mean, it almost kind of looks like the dog I got now, and she's a pit bull beagle mix, and she's a little derpy looking too. Why does he look like he's got a damn lobster tail? I mean, crustaceans do get bugs, so maybe that's why he was itching. It's weird, he's got all these extra eyes and stuff, and they all blink differently. And that one in the back is facing the opposite direction than everything else. So no wonder why I think he's a little derpy. Poor little bugger can't help it. He's special. It is really pretty here, though. A little worried about that moon, planet, whatever that is, that's got some molten issues. Got the fart plateau over there, too. This one looks like it's got a bunch of little Golden Gate bridges on it. I'm wondering how the hell to get up there, because there's trees up there, so I'm guessing we can get up there at some point. Alright, so I guess I need to keep heading this direction. I know there is something up here, but there's like fart plants or something up here. There's something up there I was trying to get to. Can I get to that? Okay, did I jump too soon? Can I not jump that far? Oop, I fell off. Nope, I can't jump that far. Well, he did say I could build shit. Let me see, can I build something down here I can just step on?
You can jump that far, it's just timing. Pain in the ass.
I told you I'm a girl. Doesn't help I'm white either. Come on, Derpy. Oh, shit. No. Don't you laugh at me, asshole. Motherfucker jumping at me laughing. Now, what is this thing?
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
There's that baleen whale looking weird monster that keeps looking like he's biting, he's taking chunks out of the mountain. And then I can come back over here and hit F and get rid of this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd made it over this far, but, you know, I'd go to the edge and then... Oh, the berries are back. I just picked those a minute ago. I mean, you can see I've been here because I've already farmed the iron. My first power slug. Hey, I found a purple stone thing that was talking to me yesterday. Panicked the hell out of me. I'm like, what's talking to me? I didn't know what the hell that was. They're like, pick it up! I'm like, pick what up? I don't know what the hell's talking to me. What is that? They're like, pick up the purple thing. I'm like, what purple thing? Oh, that purple thing. I was too busy watching the blue fart flower. Try not to get killed by it. He's a little dumb looking dude. He reminds us of Bridget. He's got one eye that's facing the opposite direction and all the other eyes that he's got, his tongue's hanging out. He's a little on the slow looking side. I didn't turn kittens on.
Oh, you didn't?
I like spiders. You forget that.
Oh, okay.
I am not a pansy when it comes to bugs. We got stalactites and stalagmites in here. There's spiders. Hi, guys. These are funky looking spiders. They got some weird looking butts and everything. That is a
Forgetting
weird.
you have that they don't attack you. But these are the things that usually wind up killing me off.
Oh yeah, I turned all the bugs passive because I didn't know what was what.
There's not a lot of enemies, luckily.
I wanted to be able to play the game and learn it and not like insta die because
Yeah,
I blunder
it's-
into all kinds of stuff.
They designed it so it's not things to die. Even with these things, you can run off. The most annoying things are
Aw,
The
pretty little
hogs.
birdies.
those armored hogs that will come over and knock you across the map.
That bird is like glitching out.
Yeah. I don't know, he's in a tree.
I'm worried about the green stuff up there. Weird looking. I don't see anything really interesting in here though. Nothing to farm.
There's mushrooms and stuff in here. I don't know if you go far enough, you'll run into it. I've never been in this cave.
What's that? Can I get to it? Uh-oh, there's fart stuff over there. I can see it from here. See it? The cloud, the green. Oh, it's one of the talking things. I can't believe I found another one. First time I have heard one of these things, it was like tripping me out. He said the more you, he says the more of those you pick up, the more it talks to you. Great. I'm thinking I'm nuts playing this damn game. Not that I need any help, but you know. I'm still surprised that I haven't found any ore to harvest in here.
Usually don't find her.
This looks like this goes to that other part of the cave where the fart pillars are.
Yeah, somebody can come from. Oh no, they're right there.
Yeah. So the other cave that I was telling you about,
Yeah.
there's 3 or 4 of those. And occasionally they do stop and you can clearly see through. But I'm not.
No, you're going to still take damage over there. You have to get unlock explosives, and then you can finally destroy them and get into those areas. Or the gas mask.
So then the question is there something worth it in those areas where those guys are? Like, they have to be protecting something, right?
They will be protecting the purple slugs or the more rare ores. Like an actual patch of the cadmium, blah blah blah.
The stuff that looks like gold that I've already found.
Yeah, the imitation gold.
Okay.
So yeah, you will find stuff among the spiders.
Yeah, spiders don't bother me any. Can I climb it?
Too steep.
I need a rope! Help! Yeah, too steep. I bet you could fall down that really good, though.
Oh yeah.
I hurrah ball your ass down there.
One of these, you slide down and you get stuck and then you have to fight your way through all these spiders.
That is one ugly fucking creature. A weird ass looking butt and everything. Like, what the fuck do they eat down here? And which end is their... I'm guessing the end with all the little holes in it is their face, but... What do they eat down here?
Mushrooms, but this one doesn't have any mushrooms in it. At least not on this side.
Well, I found one mushroom in another area kind of like this, but... I haven't been in this area, as you can see, but...
Yeah, you find tons of mycelium and other materials that you don't find on the surface. This has nothing in it.
Mm-mm.
Mycelium belongs to a whole bunch of other.
Like this motherfucker over here looks like he's just eating a rock. Sir, are you?
He's not even. He's shy.
Are you okay? You got your head stuck in a rock.
What's that bright light on your helmet?
Here, I'll turn my light off. Are you scared? There you go.
He's dancing. He's happy.
Did you want a berry too? I turn the light back on. He's like, ah, shit! I'll go with the spiders. I know I'm going to hell. What happened? What happened to that spider? All you see are knees. Help! My spider fell in, and it can't get up.
Be quicksand. Quick stuff.
Oh, fucking. Oh. Oh, look, my boots fell through, too. Okay, I need to quit harassing these poor spiders. I'm going to hell for sure. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. I only got like 6 hours of sleep. I was thinking about what Daniel had said about that barn-dominium kind of option, and I watched this guy's video about how he made a barn-dominium, and I know where I'm at now. He said that it cost him $88,000 to create a barn-dominium from scratch. And basically he used the kind of shed building that Dad had built, that 26 by 36 that he had built.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close on those motherfuckers. I'm gonna come over here and pick these nuts. Yeah, I know. Whoops. Hi, friend. Can I feed him? He looks sad. I don't know. It looks like sometimes they're eating like tree leaves and stuff, and other times it looks like they're eating Doesn't he look sad though? He's like, But they do look like baleen whales if you look the lines underneath here and then the barnacle looking things on their back and the way that they're shaped, minus the legs and stuff, they're shaped almost exactly like baleen whales. So
Guess he's not buying the fruit. Guess he goes for leaves.
yeah, I think. I guess I'll put that back on. Anything over here? Oh, that's right, we can't. He wants to jump on the. Oh, yeah, I did. I bumped into him and went flying. Oh, there he is. There's Itchy.
Did he find anything?
I don't know.
Just gotta check and figure that out.
He found stuff. Good job,
Nice.
Itchy. I don't know where the hell he found it, but he found it.
They show all types of weird stuff.
I guess I had already been up there. So I've basically been all over that area. Well, maybe while I was in the cave, he was wandering around finding other stuff.
Guess so.
Oh, there's another harvester I put. Oh, this is that's that other ore I was.
I think this is another story.
Oh, this is limestone. I don't need the harvester on that.
Yeah, this is another starting area.
Yeah, it's a big open. And then over there by those rocks is iron.
Yeah, there's 3 iron spots. There's copper on the corner, I think. And you can make a bridge out to something else. I don't know what's out.
Because there's iron down there, and then there's iron over there where he is, and then there's limestone. So I found all this last night wandering around. Nope. Good. Uh-oh. I'm running out of space.
Produces a lot. I eventually had factory set up all over the place. I have another one like over here just doing iron or plates or something. Another one just doing some other components.
Hey, what's that? It's purple.
Oh, you made it back in.
What happened?
He ran out in the garage when I went to go put stuff away.
What were you doing out in the garage, sir?
He ran out there and got stuck.
Why were you going out there at this time of night?
I'm gonna go close the door.
Give him here. Rotten black child. Rotten black child. Were you bad? Your phone just fell out. Were you bad? Did you go somewhere you weren't supposed to? You rottenness. Hi. How are you? Yeah. Did you go out in the garage at this hour? Was it cold? It's not that cold outside. I guess it wasn't that bad in the garage, but you should know you don't go outside at night. It's black and your ass is hard to see. No, you go jumping down. I won't hold you for a minute. You know better than to go out in the garage at this hour of night. You can't be found. It's dark out there. No, you know better. I'm talking to you. Sir? He's nice. I'm not. He's not going to save you. I have you. Nope. He gave you to me. We don't go out in the garage at this time of night. It's not safe. You stay in the house after dark. You could get hurt. Okay? We'll go running out that door again. Or no outside time tomorrow. You got it? You behave. Okay. Rotten children. Okay, good now. I cleared my space out my bag. What is this? Used to control advanced behavior on the other machine. What is that over there? Ooh, a mushroom. Fucking weird ass bird. Oh, it's one of those bacon mushrooms. What is this? Oh, it's got one of those thingies on it. Oh, there's water here. How the hell do you get up on that thing? Do I need one of those thingies to jump on? What the hell are you? You look angry. Why is your face red? Who pissed you off? Hello? You don't look very friendly. Good thing I've made you passive. You look like you could do some serious damage to me. I'm gonna guys, I'm gonna wander over here. Pick this up. There's another mushroom over here. What's this one? So? Yeah, I have stuff on my bag. Okay, good. I don't think I can build a ladder yet, Jason. But I figured it out. I've never been up here before. I saw the blue thing glowing and found some sulfur and some mushrooms and... Oh. It's over.
Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab.
Oh, these are purple. Oh, that's a big ass sulfur node.
You can actually mark stuff in the map. So
Oh yeah, now I have a map. I forgot.
you can add
I want that color. Why can't I fucking get that? Sulfur. FDR? FDR? Fuck, I can't remember. What the fuck do you spell sulfur? Well, yep.
start.
What are you got going on? What are you doing? Oh. Oh, there's a thingy in the water.
Live, laugh, consume. Consume. The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
What the fuck? They're gonna deduct daydreaming from my budget. Pick that. You just knocked that. That's my Apple Watch. You might want to not knock that on the floor.
Deducted what for daydreaming?
Yeah, it said it was gonna. I don't know where you can go to like see like the chat thing, but it said that there was gonna. I found another Mercer thing in the middle of those whatever this is. It kept pushing me away from it. I was like, what is that in the water? I came to get the mushrooms in the edge, and in the middle of the water, there it kept pushing me away from it, and it said something about they were going to deduct time from me for daydreaming.
I don't think you can hear the Mercer sphere yet.
It said that there was like a lapse or something in my thinking, and that it was going to start deducting time. Holy shit, look at how...
Had a factory that covered that entire floor.
Wow.
That entire thing down there was buried underneath it.
There was something that looked like a building or something over here. It's one I wanted to go look at.
No.
I didn't know what it was, so I wanted to go pick up those mushrooms while I could remember where they were. But I was up on a ledge, so... What is that? It looks like those things we used to draw on our paper in school. Oh, I don't have enough space for it. Oh, what's this? Iron ore. I can trash that. A summer swap.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
I don't know if the weather changing has messed up my nose or what, but I am so tired of my nose running. It's been really messed up today and it's pissing me off. Pew. What the fuck? Blow up a cat box now. I'm guessing that somebody had blown up the cat box. That's why you had to go clean it.
Yep.
Nasty.
That's why I went after the garage to put it as far away from us as possible, but
Now somebody's bombed the other cat box. You clean one, they're like, oh, nice clean cat box. Oh, wait, here it is. Here's the thing I saw.
won't attack you, so you can go look around for.
Well, there's a box of screws right there, but my bag is full.
Well, plus that old extra iron ore. The thing you need is inside the big yellow thing.
I guess I can get rid of the copper.
Sulfur.
I know, I just farmed that. But limestone and shit I can get rid of.
Yeah,
I mean, this shit I can get rid of. I've just been picking it up as I go, but I can always farm more leaves.
yeah, the wood is the one that you really want since it takes up less room but gives you so much more. Check the big yellow box. That's the most important thing. The hard
This?
drives. Those part is very important to use.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Wow.
Don't ask questions.
I saw that. I saw that before I even walked up to it. Oh, rotors. I didn't have those yet.
You unlock them at some point. You might have them unlocked already when you got the assembler.
Well, it looks like it ran through this direction and blasted its way through a bunch of shit. Weird looking road. Oh, there's more quartz. I needed more of that anyways. So, got 14 out of it.
Nice.
Haven't seen this type of zone anyway.
It just takes you over to the mushroom zone.
It's floating. You're gonna bust your ass. And I'm gonna laugh my ass off. In other words, don't fall off.
Nope, there's nothing down there. Oh, there might be caves or something.
No, it looks like a whole lot of nothing down there. I'd be worried about that motherfucker charging you and going, knocking you off.
They don't charge, they shoot.
Oh, those guys with the red on their face?
Yeah, the things with the big hammerhead looking white heads spray you with bioplasma.
Disgusting.
Yeah, it's just down. This does eventually take you on. Basically, you get what you call are huge patches of coal. No, see it. You gotta use it.
Work smart on her.
It used to be open. I guess
Well, they didn't expect me to come wandering through there, I guess. Wait, what's that? Quartz? I'm like, well, if it looks big enough for me to walk through, I'm gonna go. Do I need to crouch to get through it? I mean, it looks like you can get across there, but...
Yeah, you gotta build a bridge over to it. It might have... I know there's stuff on there, I just don't know what's on there now. Used to be some ore. I think. No, it's the wrong one.
Whoa. Those are neat looking.
Yeah, they did a really good job of making it very alien stuff. And the cool thing is, if you pick a spot and don't like it, you can do what you're doing now, just wander around till you want to get into other areas. Because all the areas are part of the map.
Yeah, but it's gonna take me forever to get back.
Yeah. Oh,
Is that a slug?
yep, that's a slug.
What's this stuff? That's the third slug I found.
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of them. Which is good, you need a lot, because some you gotta research and other ones you can turn into power boosts for your machines.
Here's another mushroom. I got those in my bag, so I know I can pick that up.
What's other stuff you need a chainsaw to cut down?
Yeah, I'm cautious to walk up to stuff though because I had that. I'm like, oh, that's pretty. Oh, look, it's opening. Oh my god, it's killing me. I'm like,
Well, you found the two things that kill you, which is
the farty
towers
blossoms.
and the blossoms that get irate if you get too close. They end up being fart on you.
Yeah, there's these things here that fart on you, and then the pretty blue blossoms that open up and then fart on you. And
The stingray thing is kind of decoration. It doesn't really do anything.
what was that?
It's too close to the
Farty blossoms.
space.
Well, I can read.
So
Again, I wanted to be able to play the game in peace and not have to worry about like dying every 3 seconds. Now who is out there digging the china?
well, the smell went away, so if you gotta.
Make it stink again.
Yep.
Jesus fucking Christ. Get cats, they say. You'll love it, they say. They'll love you back, they say. Till they all want to decide to take a shit at fucking midnight and everybody makes your entire fucking house stink. What's this? Copper. I don't need copper this far out. I'm gonna leave that shit alone.
Yeah, but if I come out this far, I wind up just setting up a new base. You're almost near the coal is over in this area.
If you dig any deeper, you're gonna be digging to China. I know, I spotted it from up here. Oh, that cinnamon was talking back. Oh. No, I guess I don't need to pick that up.
Is it? Coal, yeah. Get rid of the ingots, I guess. Got rid of those so I can go ahead and mine this now. So I can bring it back with me. And then I'll set them back. I wish there was a way to like hit the thing on the hub and then it would transport me home, but that would just be too easy, right? And those are real quick. Look at that. Hey, what's that up there? Looks like it. It's green. Yeah, copper. Copper's one of the only minerals that
color. Now the funness of running back.
Eventually unlock these.
And then fall off in a vehicle. You know how I drive space engineers. I'm constantly like running out of fucking running off mountains and shit. Zip line and power lines, like it says. That'd be fun too. But then again, I have fallen off a zip line before too.
Once you get the zip line, the towers, high power lines, send them up very far and just zip across the entire world.
Yep, somebody just blew up that cat box. I can smell it already. Pew. Yep, you smell it now. You're like, oh my god. How do they turn those crunchy little bits that don't smell like nothing into that? I bet. If I made a stink that big, I think I'd be looking to hide somewhere too. Holy shit. Well, she's not in trouble. It's a natural bodily thing that she's got to do, but holy fuck, I wish it didn't smell so bad. Wait, is that another slug? I'll be damned if that ain't another fucking slug right here. Yoink. Aw, shit. What's it? Limestone. The hell is that? Oh, coal. No. Good thing I fucking stopped when I did. Jesus Christ, that could have been bad.
Big ass hole over there. Alright, let's see.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be, if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun.
Oh my god. What are you doing? Did you spill tea on my floor? How dare you tea on my floor? Rude. I didn't realize that took 10 minutes, but
I was coming in to warn you, but
yeah, that's okay. I've had time to go make biofuel and send my thing off to do the thing, and I picked, I can do the chainsaw thing now. And
connected up. Hold on.
what's it coming out of? But I still got a ton of fucking copper in here. Might as well. While I'm waiting on that, might as well turn it into something. But as you can see, I can now make where this modular frame is, a copper sheet. I tell it what I want, how long, what type of style, what mode I'm going for, what mood. You pick 3 different things, so mood, theme, and genre, and then you pick duration, music count, like how many songs, 1 through 6, and then what tempo, and then it generates it. And then of course it costs stuff to make it, but as you can see I can afford it. So, and then this is everything I've created. It tells you what date I created it, what the settings and stuff were, all that kind of fun stuff. So. And then it's music I created for myself, for my own usage, so that if somebody tries to claim it, I have proof when I created it, what I created it for, what the settings and stuff were. So if somebody tries to come in and say, that's my music, they can CYA because, or CMA, because I will be able, I have everything I need right here on my screen to fight that copyright claim, because it's my music, I created it, and I've got proof. I'm not playing games with those little boys anymore. See, that's what I don't get, is I used my own music on a video once, and this guy came in and he had found music similar to it on their library, and they had said used their copyrighted music, and all they did was they used my music that they stole off of my video that was uploaded before them, and they read a fucking Indian poem over it. So they took my voiceover off of it in order to do that. Or they clipped out parts of it where I had talked, because you could tell where the video was clipped. Because there was like parts where it was music and then me talking and then music. Or like where I was like, I would come in and I'd talk over the music. They cut out the parts where I'd like talked over the music. And you could hear where the two audio clips were like cut together, where they cut me out of it talking. And they used that to read their Indian poem. And I was like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. So I fought it, and I won. He took his claim down, and then I went back and I filed a copyright claim against him and won. And he had to take his video down. I did a copyright strike against his YouTube channel because I'm not playing those games. It was my music that I created, and he wanted to do that shit. And then come after me and my channel for it. I'm the wrong one. I might only earn like $6 a month on my YouTube channel, but you are not certainly taking my $6 a month that I earn on my YouTube channel. I don't know what is wrong with people. If you want to create music, there are ways that you can create music by using AI.
Yeah, but they're hoping to sue people
To get money. I know. Bunch of losers. They need to do their own damn work. Stop stealing from everybody else. Oh, thank you. Yeah, he like really pissed me off. It took me like 45 days to get it all sorted out and figured out and whatnot, but it really irritated me that, you know, they went through all of that BS, and it was like they would have earned like 61 cents off the video. 61 cents they came after me for. I'm like, really? Alright, just because I've got a toner on me, I'm gonna come over here for a minute. Now, this isn't like Space Engineers where like if I put iron ingots in here, it's gonna pull it out of this storage, is it?
This will go backwards when it gets full.
Oh, that's stupid.
Get a better merger on what do you call it? Sort of color to this line and then just feed it.
I know, but I was trying to put the copper in there. And this only takes the copper wire, so.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I need to- What are you looking at?
Stop this thing.
Uh-oh. What are you doing? You being bad? Hi. How are you? Being a good boy? We had a conversation about how he was bad. Don't you argue about that. We did have that conversation. And you were in the wrong and you know it. All right, let's see what this hard drive scan says.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
So it gave me bolted frame and calterium wire.
Those are two options. You click it and it will give you the option of picking one or the other, or you can rescan it for two other.
So I'm guessing the bolted frame is probably the better of the two.
Let's see the difference. It is normally, I guess it uses less screws. It screws in the reinforced iron plates. I usually wind up rescanning it because the one I always go for is screws directly from iron instead of you having to make the rods and then make the screws.
So this one?
Yeah, that one. Oh, nice.
It says Master Chef unlocked your first alternative recipe. Okay, so
Yeah, so now you can directly create screws out of the machine. You don't have to create the things first.
I wish it would tell me like how soon it would take to do these. Okay, that one's quick.
Yeah, the hard drive is the only one that takes 10 minutes. Everything else is a couple seconds.
Mal, did you want to come sit?
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Where'd he go? You scared him off.
Oh, now you can find them with the object scanner.
Salem, where'd he go? You got up and he ran off.
He's hungry. He wants food.
Sir,
That's why he's making all the noise at me.
there was, didn't you check the food earlier and there was food in there?
Yeah, I guess he finished it.
Oh my god.
Now he wants more.
Fucking pig. I don't know what that means. The cats keep coming in
Research
here harassing
completed.
us, so-
Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
There's probably plenty of food in the bowl, but you know, if there's a hole in the middle of it, they complain that there's no food in the bowl. So.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Was there food in the bowl and there was
No,
just a hole in the... He ate all the food.
Yeah.
What a pig. So somebody said, this is what I deserve after creating Palm Trunk 003 these streams. I don't know what that means. But I'm guessing they're trying to get me to say some wordy dirt or something. The pine trees are not real. They contain... I don't know. I'm still new to this game. Didn't even know there were palm trees in this game. Yeah, he's on something. Drugs are bad, dude. Drugs are bad. Say no to drugs.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Okay, so I saved the slugs for last. Because I found not one, but 2 yellow slugs. Alright, here we go with the blue one. blue one.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime.
That's kind of neat.
This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
So, on top of a rock, basically where they can sunbathe all day. What a smart creature. Alright. We're just gonna do this and they'll just go away. I don't know what drugs they're on, but drugs are bad.
Oh, nice. You found rotors. That's what you needed.
So we're gonna start research on this. This is yellow power slugs. Okay, here we go.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
You tell me all this cool shit about the blue ones, and that's all you got to say about the yellow ones? I feel like I've been gypped. The hell?
Yeah, that's giving you power.
Michael, I feel like I've been ripped off. All right, what's this one? Well, I got another one, so let me scan it.
Slug scanning. Now you can find them.
No. That's the V thing, right?
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
What's the flame thing?
I don't know, I'll click it next. Just level enhancement? Well, I don't know, but I think the yellow slugs are more cool than the blue ones, but they didn't give me any cool stuff about them other than they're higher advanced, but I was expecting some, like, awesome backstory. Well, this requires...
Yeah, you gotta actually make one.
Yeah.
Overclock production. Oh, it speeds up.
Alright, so...
So, what's the last one in that row? Is that more slots? No, equipment slots.
It looks like a dune buggy!
Yep.
Again, I'll probably drive off of something and be like, ah, splat. A rifle? What do I need a rifle for? I guess we'll be, my monsters are not hostile, but...
Yeah, so a lot of the weapons you don't need other than explosives to clear the...
Oh,
smoke.
okay, that makes more sense about overclocking the machines. Okay.
Yeah, overclock.
I still don't... This I still haven't found.
It's up on top of some of the higher cliffs.
Which is, I
surrounding
gotta
the
jump on
monsters,
the other
so
dude to get to.
You gotta do a lot of climbing to get anywhere near them.
That I don't have. This I need to make more of.
Well, that you'll get when you find
I don't know why this is locked. Oh. Maybe because I need to build the frames?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've researched everything that I can research right now, which is kind of cool. That I got that far
Well,
with
I
just
can
wandering around it.
Make one power. Use the other circle.
I've got 2 blue and 1 yellow.
Yeah, so you can make one power.
Or make death ladder. A death ladder? What? Do I want to know what a death ladder is? It sounds terrifying. Alright, so...
Yeah, so you get 1 out of every blue and 2 out of every yellow.
Well, I need just 1, so...
Well, you use them in a lot of your factory stuff.
Well, I just need 1 for the research, so... There we go. Now I can do this. Still curious about what the death ladder is. Climbing to the top of the world. Oh. See, the guy that was like acting like he was on drugs or something.
Overclocking
did
development
for
completed.
10 minutes.
Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
So in other words, if I wanted to slow down the production of buildings, I could do that as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you end up using a lot of those power shards. So useful.
Might as well make this stuff really quick and run it over and throw it in the machine. I got all of it. The problem with being live, especially after midnight, is that you get a lot of people that come into chat that have never been in your chat before, that have the most nonsensical crap that they want to spew in your chat. And
It's also just
and they're probably under the influence of something, and I am not gonna put up with it at all. And tomorrow's a holiday here in the United States, and I ain't got time for that mess. I don't know what the fuck drugs he was on, but I ain't gonna mess with it. Now to look and see. So I did this, but where do I build, how do I build this?
the workshop then. Oh, with the solid biofuel. Uncheck only show affordable recipes. So lots of screws.
So
Yeah, so if you grab all of that biofuel you have, you can then use that to make the solid biofuel that you need for the,
yeah, I'll go get that in a minute once I make my chainsaw.
and it also lasts a lot longer. So that's kind of the final form that you need.
How many did I need? I didn't pay attention. Was it 300, 500 screws? Wait a minute, why is it making screws with these instead of iron ingots?
Oh, it only does it inside the machine, so it doesn't, they can't use,
Oh,
you can't do it with alternate recipes on the machine. I can. Yeah.
and then I would equip that in the same slot as my hand thingamabob.
Yeah. Solid biofuel will be able to.
What do you mean? To run the chainsaw? Oh. I'm not sure what to do. There was one left in there. And I could have put the one here. Oh my god.
You gotta leave an empty slot.
Oh.
somewhere.
Well, shit. some shots filled my inventory with iron rods and climbed to the top of the world. Yeah, my dumbass would miss on some point and fall off and... splat. There's an achievement. I'll mute my mic and block my camera while I blow my nose for the umpteenth time because it won't stop running. Just blowing my nose. Don't make me laugh while I'm blowing my nose. Yes, and that's what I would worry about if I'm klutzy naturally, so like my dumbass would like fall off and go splat. Maybe that'll stop it. If I burn my nose, maybe it'll stop it from running for a few minutes. I'll need to freshen it. Well, how do you stay close if you're falling? I mean, can you control how you fall? Or you're just gonna...
If you get the right skill, you can make a parachute. You learn how to make cloth and then you can make a parachute.
Oh, okay. So I gotta go back to the mushroom place and pick the mushrooms that I didn't have room in my bag to pick. Got it.
But that's a whole region of mushrooms, so you'll have all the mushrooms you need. Oh, and it's cold.
He's like a little yes. I can only imagine doing that on a stream. I'd be like, do 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 do. Ah, splat. Fuck. God damn it. Well, there are some spots I'm like, hey, there's trees up there. I wonder if I can make it up there. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to get up there, though?
Part of the fun is trying to figure out how you engineer your way up to this place.
Yeah.
Once you get up there, there's some good stuff, but they make it a pain in the ass. Well, at least until you get the high power, the high power ones. Then you can just plop it on top of the hill and then use the zip line thing to zip up.
He said something about gliding. So can you like glider down? That'd be kind of fun.
I think so.
Kind of like.
'Cause I haven't got that far
Oh.
with some of them, so.
I was gonna say if we had gliders, like what was that game that like we played where like I ended up beating the hell out of you and knocking you out?
Oh, the last Oasis.
Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. Where like I was like, back up, I'll get him, and I bonked you in the fucking head and knocked you out. I couldn't stop laughing long enough to. That was fucking hilarious. He'd hit you, and I'd try and I'd do a run and jump, and I'd go to hit him, and then I'd whack you and knock you back out. I couldn't breathe because you're doing this on the ground, trying to crawl in. I'm dying laughing. Oh, that was the best thing ever. Oh, like sorry, dear, I didn't mean to bonk you in the head. Worst game design ever. Please don't play with your spouse because you'll just beat him in the head and knock him out. And then the monkey's beating on him and you're beating on him and you can't stop laughing. Oh shit. But yeah, glider would be fun if you get to the top and you just open a glider with a parachute or something. That'd be cool. You just kind of hang glide down. Bet you the views would be awesome too. Knowing my luck though, I would end up in some like canyon or something and then end up falling into nothingness. I'm pretty good at falling off. I'm like, oh look, this looks cool, and next thing I know I'm falling into a hole in the cliff. I'm like, what the fuck, where'd that come from? I didn't think I was that close to the edge. have 400 more to go. Oh shit, I just realized the thing never played the music today. It did, but it stopped. I don't know why. You see this one? But somebody didn't like it. I got a thumbs down on it. Looks like John sent me a message. I don't know what that's about. I'll look at that later. Oh, and after that chat that I had with the YouTube, I was telling them earlier that they sent me an email and asked me to send them screenshots of how the live stream was set up, where it says live chat replay was on, chat comments were approved and allowed, and da 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 da. Because she saw on her side, I didn't have chat turned on, and I didn't have comments turned on. I'm like, I always make sure live chat replay is on, and I always make sure comments are on. So what do you mean you don't see that turned on? I don't know what she did on my side, but I can't even view my own videos on my own channel from my own account. If I go to load my account and click on my own videos, she has blocked me from clicking on my own videos. So I don't know what the hell she did to my account. No, she screwed something up earlier. She's like, well, we need you to send screenshots of this and that. So that YouTube employee really screwed up my account. Wow, this takes 10 different steps in order to make those?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is the point where you start automating it. But before this update, there was no conveyor. You had to go in by hand and feed dozens of these machines.
Shoot me.
And then they conveyed it all up and it's like, yes, finally.
Oh, this fucking nose is running. I'm just gonna... It's running again. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Make it antivirus here. Solid supply of fuel.
I didn't think about that. I've got just about everything I need. Let me do that. Do I have...
Yeah, you have everything you need. You just iron plates and
Yeah, I got
you
it.
need to reinforce a couple of reinforced iron plates.
Now, can I put one here and then have it feed into that?
Yeah,
Okay.
but you need something that can hold the regular fuel. Yeah, that's regular constructor. Assemblers for mixing components.
This way, right?
Yeah. If you go control, it'll snap. Yeah, you have to pull it back and have to put a cable in there. Conveyor, yeah. Three. You can pick the pole. And then you pick number one. And then you click on the cable. You gotta regulate everything. once you click it, just click on the ground somewhere to actually place it. Oh, you're missing concrete. Which should-
I'm like, why is it red? Oh. I need to figure out what those black. Wait, where'd my dog go?
He's still back over where you found him at. If you move too quick, he was distracting you. At some point, you won't want to cross him. Now you gotta switch back to the number 2 then.
And then I just need to feed these in here randomly, right?
Well, you could just make another container coming into the back of that. Don't put it on the floor, there's one drop of minor on here sometimes, just put it off to the side.
Well, this I'm standing on the ore, so I'm trying to like angle it.
Oh, don't put the glass in there because it can't convert it.
Well, I just grabbed it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go along and grab it off of the thing. Otherwise it'll clog it up.
Oh, look at the logs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that. It will clean up everything in the area.
I don't have to do what?
You just got the tree, it'll automatically hit all
I
the
don't.
ground
I'm
stuff.
trying to. I have the button pressed, but I'm not doing
No,
anything.
It'll highlight if you don't cut it, so I guess. Cut the, no. You can use a chainsaw on the bushes and it'll hit the tree also. I don't know why it's not highlighting the tree.
It turned it white. That's why I'm like,
There it is. And just click on it. If you still have bio, no, you don't have biofuel. Let me just do some of
here.
that. It gets old underbrush and everything up in the area. You may have to, it's stuck. That piece of grass is in there, you're gonna have to delete the line. You have to delete that conveyor line. Because somewhere on there the thing is stuck. No, you can't reach it, it's somewhere inside the machine. where you
I
can't-
know. It's right in there.
Yeah, so you just have to delete that whole fucking. And then.
Nothing like a piece of grass fucking up your day. There's an AOE and a single mode for the saw. Is that what that letter R thing was that was popping up at the bottom?
Yeah, just use the area effect. You just have to pick up all of the brush and everything else.
I find that it's annoying to like have to go through some of that stuff though, because like I'm trying to like go certain places and it's like I can't see, and I end up falling off of stuff into like caverns and what. I'm like, ah, shit, because I can't see, and then I get stuck places because of that, and then I run into problems. So. Yeah, what was the other thing that I needed? Besides the brain. What's this? I don't have one of them.
Oh yeah, you need that to scan for all the stuff.
I know I need these for this, what's it?
Yeah.
I think I needed like 20 of them or something.
I want you to have like, I know you're gonna need like close to 100 of them to unlock.
Oh, well, I know that there was something in the research thing that I needed like 20 of them for, so I might as well make about 100, so.
So I think there's 20 for the first one, and 50 for the next, and then there's bits and pieces, but all over the place.
Oh, and I found a call node on the way back from, what's it, closer up here, so I marked it really quick. Alright, there's the sulfur thing. Is this it? Okay, that's 50. Okay, there's 100.
Oh, the 100 one's good, just because it gives you the extra slot. Yeah, you need the coal to make steel.
Can you stack storage units?
Yeah, you can put them on top of it. Oh, no, not the big ones.
Can I not? Oh, I can't build it up here, can I? That's fucking stupid. I guess that's a no on stacking those out.
No, those you can't stack.
Yeah. Skylar says this may be a controversial opinion, but the factory must grow. I do believe Fix-It would approve that message. Now, those things that my dog brought me, these things, whatever they are,
Yeah.
what do you do with them? Can you open them?
No, they're just components like the rest of the stuff you make. You just have to knock and couple of it to be able to create them, so.
So how much of that stuff do I need to keep on me?
Anything 20 to 50. Just good for the chainsaw.
Alright, I have 27 on me.
Yeah. Unless you see you're using it a lot.
I have 193 on me. Why?
If you really want to keep a full stack, but you use a ton of concrete once you start building stuff, you'll see you're constantly running out of it. Steel plates and concrete, they're using almost everything. And all the high-tech stuff uses tons of screws, which is what I said, built for that other recipe. Constantly having to plates, concrete, steel, copper wire, power lines.
Oh, those are iron plates too. Oh, okay, done. I need to build more rotors. I only had so many things, so I needed more screws. That's why I started telling the thing to make more screws. What I figured I could do is go exploring this direction. That looks like sulfur right there, so I figured I'd go pink it. Yeah, push it. Yeah, I could. Oh, I can.
See it clear up that way,
Now I just need something to make the take the raw materials and turn it into
Constructive in terms of wood.
I got plenty of it, so why are you acting up? I greatly dislike these birds.
Yep, just lots of constructors. Two of them. Oh, it's missing the reinforced plates.
Oh. I thought I put it in here. Or in the other one.
It's one of these two boxes.
Should be this one. I'll take those out. Oh, you know what? Wait, did I put that the wrong direction?
And you need two of them.
Why?
You need one for wood, one for leaves.
Oh, yeah.
And you want to put it back enough that you can add a merge wall to it.
Well, I'm on the edge of a cliff here, so. Rotors.
Rotors. That's not. This is rotors. I think if you look up the one, it'll just duplicate it, right? Yeah. There you go. It was a cook somewhere.
Merger, right?
Yeah. Well, once they're biofuel, doesn't matter what they start.
that. And I came up here on this plateau thinking I'd have space, and
I mean, you could start putting down foundation and just flatten the whole area. And then, like, most of the everything below the hill covered in floors. Or for power, you just, you know, move everything down to flat area.
yeah, I thought this would be enough space, but of course I didn't know anything when I started the game, like how any of this shit works. So
That's part of
you said over by the arch, you mean like this arch right here? Yeah, that would make sense. Well, I mean, if you look, like even down there would be like ideal. That would be. Wait, is there a blue dude right there? Excuse me, sir. Hello. Can I come take you off that rock? That would be fucking rude. You don't mind, do you? Yeah. Alright, so cute.
If you hit R, change it to zoop. No, switch it back to zoop. And instead of starting here, start at the top where you want to go. And you click and drag. And just back up.
I hit something wrong.
Yeah, zoop means draw a line of those blocks.
Oh. So I don't have to like go
Yeah, sit there
and
and
like.
do each one right.
Yeah, I'm like, I put one down and I'm like.
I've built using that zoop thing from one mountain to another. And I've
Fell
tried-
off the rock.
and then had to try to
I was just
drive.
trying to look around and I fell off the rock. I guess the music is over. Guess I need to create some more. It is 2 a.m. I guess I could go to bed. I am getting tired. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night.
Well, you got power set up.
Well, yeah, I figured.
You now have biomass being produced. You have a better idea of how much room you need to have. Now that you're actually building the factory buildings and storage and all that. Yeah, it's basically get a base started.
I know it's very compact compared to this.
Yeah. This swallows very quickly.
So now I'm wondering if I put the shit in here,
Yeah.
can I do a conveyor belt that splits it to go to those two things?
Not yet. That's a higher tier level to have an intelligent splitter. Here you have to make two boxes, one with wheels and one with the wood.
And I need to do green going towards it, right?
Yeah. Let's see the weakness.
Mm-hmm. Destroy 1,000 foliage. Yep. Destroy 1,000 foliage. Wow, you didn't cut trees. Why are you still standing? I cut you down. Picky. We're gonna give it some. Now, will it keep going even though we're not going, or will it stop? Like,
It goes as long as it needs.
okay, so while I'm brushing the teeth and stuff, it'll okay.
That's the benefit of that. If you need like 1,000 or something, you could just set up all the lines and just come back in an hour or two. Eat dinner or whatever, come back and see how much.
Yeah, I probably need to eat again because I only ate half of my signature earlier. I need to eat something. But I figured if I cut down enough of this stuff, that way I can make the things that need to. Oh, nope. You keep your stank ass over there, sir. Pissed off big flower over there trying to fight me. You saw that motherfucker stand up too. Fucker. Look at that pissy. I know, that's exactly what I did. It stood up and it went like this, and I'm like, what is the green stuff? And then I'm like, oh my god, why am I taking damage? And I'm like, did that motherfucker just fart on me? Nasty. Stab,
stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab.
I love how those things are just sitting out there and they open like that. Like, what's over there? Yeah, this big old open space right here, I would have never thought. I'm like, see, they were telling me that I needed to build next to where the iron and stuff was, and that's also what
Yeah.
the game tells you. It says, please place the hub right next to the iron veins. That's what the game says.
Yeah,
So
well,
that's what I did.
I
That motherfucker's on top of that rock right next to my fucking base. I didn't even see it until just now. You see that motherfucker? Wait, let me get up on there. Right. Stuck on my shit. Can I get up there? I'm gonna get up on that rock. I'm gonna get up on that rock. Come hell or high water, I'm gonna build something to get up on that rock. You should be how now. I'm on zoop.
It's just so easy.
I'm gonna leave that ramp there.
Yeah, now you can plan out your where you're gonna set up stuff.
Right?
That's also why they say,
There's another one over there that's a yellow one.
Yeah. That's where you use the flat foundation and just draw a bridge across over to that area. Which is where you start running into needing lots and lots of concrete and steel plates.
Oh my god, I like how they look like little chopped pieces of logs. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Oh, cool. He's been playing since 2020. It came out, I think, in 2019.
I don't know, it's been out for ages.
Let me pull it up. I think Steam said it had been out since 2019. I think it's what the game page said. Oh, this says release date September 10th, 2020, but when I pull it up on YouTube to do like the linking and stuff, I think it says 2019 is the release date for the game initially. So they probably went into like early access in 2019.
It's been in early access for ages.
Yeah, I think 2019 is what it said though. On the thing when I was doing when I fill out the thing, I think that's what it shows. So now that's all doing its thing.
It's wrong.
Yeah. So that big one will keep going. What the hell is he doing over here? I didn't know what I needed for the rotor, so I just kind of grabbed a bunch of stuff. Oh, well, I needed a bunch of screws and a bunch of those, and 25 screws to 5 of the other wiring rods. So.
Reinforced plates, which you need piles of reinforced plates for the other stuff. There's just a lot of parts that need screwed.
And I need 50 rotors, so.
I was having trucks bringing in screws from all over the map.
Oh, wow.
And they realized it was cheaper to just, I guess, more condensed than bringing in iron. Because a small piece of iron turns into piles and piles of screws, and like, you know, if they just carry iron. Then just make screws at the location. But yeah, you can get trucks.
I've literally gone through almost all of those. Look at that.
Yeah. It's usually 25 at a time. Just shrink through them. And you need what, 50 for that?
50 rotors.
Yeah.
That is nuts. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot about the chewing rotor. Do we need dog food?
Dog food? No, I still haven't even.
Well, shit, it must have processed and I didn't catch it in time. It's got today's date on it.
Just cancel it for the next one.
No, wait, it says... Has it... This is preparing right now. Can we cancel it? Is it too late? Yeah, they already placed it. When did I get my notice on it?
They sent you a notice after the fact, not before.
They usually send me one like a... Oh, they sent it to me. It says time to check your auto ship on the 26th. I didn't see it. So it was 2 days ago. It's my fault for not checking because I've been busy working.
Yeah.
So it says estimated ship date by the 31st. Last day to make changes on Wednesday. So I had until midnight to get it changed.
It's fine. It's all stuff we need anyways.
Okay. And then, whoops. Figured while I was making those, I'd peek at my email. Alright, so... a lot of rotors. This is the jet pad. Get that made, and then I'm gonna call it a night so I can eat and then go to bed.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
It looks like a big vat of Jello anyway, so
The problem is making sure you land in that vat of jello.
so where is it? Where did they put it?
They put it anywhere. It just gave you the recipes. You have to go into the workshop to produce them, I think. And you can go and put them down somewhere.
Or I gotta wait till it comes back, probably.
No, yeah, it automatically unlocks. So try Q. I have no idea.
Well, I haven't built the space elevator yet either.
Yeah, that's the main thing you're supposed to be building toward. But that needs a huge amount of, that would be this entire if you relocate, you wouldn't really relocate. You just
Put it down below.
Yeah, and set up a bigger factory down below, which is kind of what happens. You start this, you realize, oh, it's not enough room. So
There it
then you-
is.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so you end up building stuff and realize, oh, I need
54 by 54, those are meters. That's a rather large area. Does it tell you that? It doesn't even tell you that on here. How'd you know that? For the space elevator. Yeah, but it doesn't even tell you the dimensions on here. Lame. That's a lot of copper wire. I'm sure I have that much copper wire already.
going to
Yeah, the thing that's what I'm gonna go check. I probably have it. Because it's going over here doing its thing.
yeah, you do. Get 4 stacks. It's 2 things.
So yeah, I got it. I got enough. Definitely need more screws though. Holy shit. Wait, where did my screws go? Did I just throw them on the ground? I was like, where'd those go? Oops.
I guess the next one you have to work on setting up space.
Yeah, I guess the next time I play, which may not be tomorrow because I don't always play the same game every day, but. So dimensions 54 meters, length 54 meters, height 118 meters, area 2916 meters. Wow. M2, so that's meters squared. That's fucking huge.
Well, the height, it's a space elevator, so
Yeah, it's
it goes up the orbit.
yes, well it says meters squared, so yes, that would be rather large. And that's all metric stuff, so that is, that something just came back. Oh yeah, it's right there, it just came back. This thing. So do we end up going to space at some point?
I don't know. There's like 10 tiers, of which I've only done, I think I'm up to tier 5 and 6.
Oh,
Like I've just unlocked.
so you never made it that far.
No.
I thought I was gonna keep going there for a minute. I didn't know I could climb this. It's pretty dull too. Oh, I'll climb on this too. That is kind of neat.
Yeah, and it unlocks more and more of the story with Ada as her and
That purple thing?
the purple thing start talking more. She starts revealing more about Earth and what's going on, and I'm like, wait a second.
So I'm guessing the Ada's bad and the purple thing is good, and they sent us to space to look for like new places to take over because, you know, humans are bad anyways and we destroy everything we touch, and so
Yeah, and that's right. Well, if you notice, a lot of machines are spewing out black smoke.
yes, I noticed
There's a
that.
lot of pollution coming out of machinery.
Yes, like that one there and this one over there is like chugging out some serious
Especially once
carbon.
you have a good factory going and have hundreds of these machines covering this entire field. Just clouds. At least it's not like what is it, skyline cities?
City skylines.
Where the whole area turns yellow from pollution.
Yeah.
At least that doesn't happen in this game, but it does have polluting smoke coming up and everything. So yes, they are. Well, you literally destroy the environment and pave it over for the factories.
Well, I haven't done that yet. I'm just kind of plopping stuff down on top of the natural environment. But I did have somebody yesterday tell me to do that. It says, or we start with biofuel power in progress to nuclear down the road. Yeah, well.
And then you have nuclear waste shit to deal with.
Nothing like being radioactive. I mean, I've been radioactive a few times in my life, but you know, nothing like in the glow in the dark. Oof. Yeah, no, oh God. Yeah, anytime you get into anything that's radioactive, that's bad juju in my book. Like, just looking at that one machine with all the black carbon smoke coming off of it worried me.
I guess they didn't keep it up.
No, computers and machines really don't care about pollution because they're not the ones breathing it. It's, you know, carbon-based life forms that have to breathe that stuff, and they're not carbon-based life forms, so they don't have to worry about what that does to the body that we live in, and the other life forms around us that have to worry about that getting into our pores and our skin and our hair and our lungs, like all the rest of the mammals on this planet and everything else that lives and breathes CO2 and oxygen and everything else.
Yeah.
Our trees do a really good job of filtering out CO2 and carbon monoxide and everything else, but they can only, you know, trees can filter quite a lot out, but they can only do so much. But, anyways, environmental rant, I guess, over. But, alright, I think I'm gonna go. Thank you for coming to the stream. I am tired. It's 2:30. I need to eat and then go to bed. Took my meds at 1 o'clock like I was supposed to. So my medicine cup is actually 100% empty tonight. It was actually, still had meds in it 2 o'clock yesterday morning. So I was a good girl today and took my meds on time. And I don't know. I don't know if I'll play this again tomorrow. I may play something else tomorrow. So we'll see what I stream tomorrow. But we really don't celebrate Thanksgiving here. So we also have packing and cleaning and stuff to get done and decluttering to get done in the house for the real estate agent put our house on the market in January. So we've got that stuff to get done over the next several days, you know, since I'm off work the next several days. So anyways, thank you for coming. Yes, I need to eat first and then get some sleep. 'Cause I only got like 6 hours of sleep before I had to go to work today. And he's not working right now because he lost his job in October. And so he's been playing look for a job. But the kind of work that he does probably won't be hiring until like January, so that really sucks. So I'm the only one working right now. And so we're just trying to do what we can to keep our head above water. And I tell you what, I'm gonna fight for my 61 cents. You try and copyright claim my videos, I'm gonna come for you. Especially when I'm the one creating the music. Yes, exactly. And thank you. And we're on the East Coast, so it's just now midnight for you, right? In Utah, are you Mountain Time there, or are you Pacific Time? I don't know. It's funny because certain states do not participate in daylight savings time, so we just flipped. So, right? Look, I am the wrong one to fight with when it comes to legal things and stuff like that. I will find if I'm right or wrong. If I'm wrong, I will admit it. If I'm right, I will stand on the law. So 12:30 your Mountain Time. Okay, yeah, it's 2:31 a.m. here, so I'm Eastern time. But yep, have a fabulous turkey day. And you know, if I stream this again tomorrow, then we'll see how much further I can go. And thank you so much for coming and helpful information. That's always, I always love it when I stream something and I have people that are like providing helpful information and people that don't provide helpful information. They're just trolling or on drugs, like the guy earlier. I have no problem muting from my stream because I'm too old to mess with any of that mess. I don't have time for it. And you know, I worked, you know, a standard work day today, and I was tired when I got off work. I worked with a lot of 80-plus-year-olds that didn't know how to use computers, and I had to walk a lot of people through a lot of steps that one of them didn't even know what a web browser was. And I was frustrated at the end of the day when I got off work, and I just wanted to play a video game and unwind, so I don't need somebody on my stream to kind of hackle me. So anyways, it's been great. Thank you for coming, and I will see you in another video or stream soon. Bye. Oh,